Hello. Hello, everybody. Let me fix my tracking. Oh, well, that did something in my art program I didn't want. Okay. I was getting all stretched out. Anyway, hello, everybody. It is Sunday, and I still owe 2 more paint-alongs, so we're gonna do one today. And then we're gonna do something else. I don't know what yet. I mean, I have an idea. Probably gonna play blueprints, but just in case. So hello again, Dora. How you doing? And hey, Mutt, enjoy your lurking. Got Odo on the side today. Being a cutie pie and a little weirdo. Like, I ran out and got my hair cut this morning. When I went to leave, he was on the bed on my sleeping shorts. And then I got back, and he was still on the bed on my sleeping shorts. And then I had lunch, and he was still on the bed in my sleeping shorts. So I took them away from him and brought him out here, in here. I was like, you clearly want to be near me, so let's get that taken care of. I have Clerksome. My youngest suddenly wants In-N-Out cheeseburgers. Aha. Cheeseburger sounds great. Never had an In-N-Out. I don't even think there's a single one on the East Coast anywhere I've been. It's okay. Lurking is fine. We're okay with lurking here. Yeah. That's like, there's no Wawas over there. Probably no Sheets as well. I mean, there's no Sheets here in Florida, but I know of them because they're in the Carolinas. Like Wawa is primarily Northeast, but there's some in North Carolina. I don't know about South and Georgia, but they come again in Florida. Because, everybody from the Northeast moves to Florida when they retire anyway. So it all makes sense. Why Wawa would move out here. It's like, oh, gotta stay where the people are. So yeah, I asked in Discord for some numbers, and then I looked at what the numbers meant, and I chose the one that 509 said because it is something that is on my bucket list. You're like, bucket list? What could be on a bucket list? No problem, Gandora. Well, I mean, besides getting to see a manta ray, another thing I really want to do is see the Northern Lights. And 509 suggestion numbers today lined up with a Northern Lights painting. So we're going to paint some Northern Lights. Let's flop over to that scene. A little easel up. I just have to pull up Bob on my screen. Who's making a scene? Wait, and like it's not a scene, it's your Itchy Can song.
Yeah.
Oh, why can't I think of the words all of a sudden?
Because they don't fucking make sense.
It's a goddamn something. Arms race, yes, thank you. Says they don't make any sense, but he knew what I was looking for. Clearly, he knows enough. And that would be a conversation with Fizz off screen. All right. Let's see how loud Bob is. Harful blurful meme. Oh, black canvas. Okay. Excuse me, buddy, that's just black. Uh, I can see the colors in his thing that are not black. All right, so I'm supposed to put some phthalo green on here, he said. Let's just get my big ass brush. Smear some of that on. I said some crimson. Alizarin crimson is this one, I think. Probably some phthalo blue. I don't remember all the colors you said. But I need this to be able to do things. I feel like crimson's actually this darker one. Then he takes his white and his fan brush, which I wish I could get to the angle the way I need it to. Easier. Not me having to fuck with the slider. My fan brush doesn't quite work like that, buddy. I gotta drag shit. I know he says tap, but you know, digital and real painting does not work that way. So, hello, worm. How you doing? Like, I have a fan brush right here. It's a crappy one, but it's a fan brush. It's at my desk because I was using it for other stuff. I don't like the way that went. So you want me to use my smudgy brush? Countries, Bob. Bob. Alaska's not a country. It's a fucking state. Sorry. Somebody's having issues today. That's called me. Okay. I might have smeared that more, but oh well. It's my painting, not Bob's. His looks nicer than mine. I didn't stretch it enough. Oh, that looked bad. Hang on, Bob. Played with my brush and now it does weird things. I need to add some blue and greens to my white because it didn't blend well. Too white. Go ahead and throw a little bit of color in there. And then we'll reblend everything. Hey, Retro Heart, how you doing? I don't like these greens. They suck. My own green. I need real green in here. Not that kind. No. That's more what I'm looking for. Oopsie. Like all I've done is make things worse while I've tried to fix them. It's fine. There is no way to reproduce digital art the same way. I need to push up. Or exactly the same way. I mean, there is a way to do it, but not in the same fashion. Because I'm painting with light, as they would say. Tired but strong. Strong, huh? Of course. Black, blue, and brown. Got it. Hang on there. Where's my palette knife? He said some black, some phthalo blue, and some Van Dyke brown. That's this one. Mix those colors and get a color. Got it. My mountain lives wherever the fuck it wants. Wait a minute. Palette knife, why aren't you doing anything? Oh, you are. I need it different. I can't see that. Yeah, mine's too blue. We'll talk about that in a second, buddy. The color's too blue. Honestly, I can't fucking see this thing, so we might just go straight black. If I can't see it, I can't paint it. Understand? Yeah, I guess he didn't color it in that much. Hang on. Mountain goes like this, has another peak, goes like this. And then he takes his dry brush. Starts smoothing it out a little. Size is 150. Let's switch it to 100. All right, Bob. I'll play all day. Which blue, buddy? Probably phthalo. I wiggle it, it does weird things. I don't want to make art is looking good already. I didn't have a ridge there, Bob, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. But I'm following your directions. I mean, I definitely like this palette knife that somebody had created. Damned if I remember where I got it from. This one actually looks good. These mountains I'm kind of happy with today. mm, that's here. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. I realized something here. It's bothering me. Oh, it's this kind of thing? Okay. Angle 90. Yeah, just definitely going to be hard to reproduce here. Woo. Let's try that. And, bushies. Oh, I put my trees all the way to the bottom. Oh well. I think I got better brushes for what I can do there. Two-inch into straight up white. Oh, we made water. Oops. I don't have any room for water. Well, I goofed. I didn't understand what he was talking about. Oh well. Oh, I got the knife. I'm like, why does this feel weird? All right, I should save. He's getting this little friend that I can't really see, so you know. I made a really big tree there, huh? Oopsie. Wrong button. That's control. There we go. Hand. Do they? No, it's mostly black for me. Sorry. Use that one. The funny part was him saying, I'm sure it's pretty, but no thank you. $30 below 30? That's like negative Celsius. Oof. Wrong brush. Like I lost some of my light color there, so that is why we are redoing my white a little bit. Yeah, and did you know that your local governments are trying to get rid of funding for things like PBS and that you should do something about it? Protect my public media. Hey, Gretz, how you doing? Hey, no problem. I ain't having a fucking cabin. My painting. I don't want a cabin. I already goofed up. I don't have a fucking. Some last minute thoughts I wanted to fix. And that is what we're doing. Do not play next. Now, the question is, do I make more or go play games? You know, I don't even think I actually signed that one. I'm curious about something, so I'm looking it up. Ooh. How long did it take me to do this one? I don't know. How long have I been streaming? Oh, yay. I'm getting better at this. Less than an hour. Take a look at this one that I pulled up real quick. I'll let you guys decide. A 2-minute poll. Do one more painting or play games? I'll let you guys decide as I get those last details of signing this in place. That one here into my little reds. Sign it over. Whoa, that's a really one. Is this the right detail brush? No, that one looks like it too. Must be this one. I'm just kind of happy with this one. I know that's weird. Ginpu's happy with art they made. What's this world coming to? What size is this damn thing anyway? 24 by 18. Only one person voted, but looks like we're gonna do more art. Only because Esco gave some numbers late on, and I actually like how colorful the season 6, episode 9 is. It's very colorful. That is saved. How many of these do I have to fucking upload? I haven't uploaded that one yet. I might have done that one. I don't. No, we did do the cabin, so we're 2 behind in the upload. Hang on. Did I map this wrong? I forget how many I actually owe. I might have mathed this wrong in this, which doesn't make any sense. Why would it be so? Oh, this would be the 5th one. Never mind. Just having a moment. What else is new, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that face. Look at that absolute perfection of a cat. I love him so much. He's so cute. Just look at how cute he is. He knows he's cute. Don't you, buddy? You know you're fucking adorable. But I hope everybody is having a good Sunday so far. Yeah. Yourself. Goofy. I'll pet you because I want to pet you. Because you've been trying to get me to pay attention to you when I'm fucking dead asleep lately. So it's only fair that I get to wake your ass up. don't know if I showed you guys this. Since there's an ad break coming in, I figure I'll pull it up on screen to be seen. So everything is very fucking tiny, I noticed. Oh, maybe it's not tiny. Maybe that's just the end result because I'm me. I think I showed this all off before. A little something to see for the ad break. Let's go over here. As I say, Ginpu's a shapeshifter. So I had gone through and I have like a base that I use and then I work off of it from there. So we did make, I don't know if I showed this or not, but there is a bunny rabbit form. And we have a mouse. I think I need to fix that one. I don't know how I feel about the ears. And we have a snick, a constrictor type snick. And an oryx, right? Gemsbok, whatever you want to call it. Antelope. It's an antelope. There we go. This is the hyena. The rounder ears, the bigger nose. That and I did 4 fingers, 3 toes, like some pervert. And then I think I made this based off of one of like I think it's a Honduran little white bat. There's my gator. Although we've already seen the ferret many a time. I made a maned wolf. And a manta ray. And frog. Forg. This one's really fucking goofy in my mind. But I made a forg. And a Nakomata. And a fox. Doesn't really look too much different from the cat, does it? Oh, and a quagga. I had made a whole sheet of them like this. But they're so tiny, that's why I was showing you guys the other thing. Do not save because I didn't make any changes. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi. You're so cute. You are. Very, very cutie pie. Rawr. Eh. He's purring. Ad break ends in just a few moments. Ad break has ended. Your community is back. Welcome back. Those who are paying attention, not lurking, somewhere off in the distance. I mean, welcome back to the lurkers, too. All right. Gonna do one more arts and then we'll play some games. I'm not even sure what I feel like playing yet. It's like weird. Like I did enjoy Blueprints the other day, but I haven't had like a. I don't feel the addiction. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, it was so great," but maybe it's just because I haven't gotten too far in it. It's not bad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. What do we do? Oh, last night we checked out Escape Sim 2, the alpha demo. You can only do one room, and we almost found everything in, but we had to actually get a hint because when you're playing with multiple people, you end up talking over each other and you miss something important. But that's how it works. I like the toony style of the old stuff, but the newer stuff ain't so bad. I mean, you can customize your character a bit more, it looks like. They just don't have much of that implemented just yet. So, let's take a sippy here of my half strength tonic water. I went to the dispensary yesterday and they had some of the little powder packets of stuff to add to the drink. And it's only 5 milligrams to start with, but I definitely drank all my water yesterday and then some, so that was good. So I put half a packet in today to add just a little bit of flavor and calmness. It's orange flavor. Alrighty. So this is season 6, episode 9. It's called The High Chateau. And why is my CC on? There we go. I guess this actually had like a opening theme. Wait. You never had burnt umber. You never used burnt umber before, Bob. I gotta go find out how to make burnt umber. I need a hex code. Burnt umber hex code. Thank you. You guys say it's this color? I mean, it could be. Yeah, that's what everybody says it is. Okay. I gotta go over here and I gotta find my sliders, my colors, color, Can you like give me RGB sliders or hex? No, you don't want to give me hex. Okay, I need to RGB this, I guess. HSV, CMYK. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. This is RGB. Okay, I need to RGB this code. Thank you. 1, 3, 8, 51, 36. Take that. I'm gonna add color. Remove that. Change name to burnt umber. You know, this actually looks like burnt sienna if you ask me. That's dark sienna. Okay. All right. What did we do? We grabbed our 2-inch brush, right? I already forgot what he said. I got shocked by the new color that wasn't there before. Yeah, buddy, scrubbing it on digitally doesn't work that way. But I know you don't know what digital painting is. No, I don't. He put his brown all the way up there. Says you. Look at Sky and me. Hang on. It just didn't do what I'm used to seeing happen this time, but that's okay. I know it looks like it's probably chugging out and stuff. That's what happens with this brush. Get back 2 steps real quick. Better edging here. This out a little bit more, spread it out a little bit more. That's better. I like that better. Okay, so we grabbed a fan brush. We're loading it up with white. I can't just... I don't like the way that looks. Fluff it, fluff it, fluff it, fluff it. Okay. I'm going to put white here. There's white. Opacity is ass. Yeah. There's no artist license. Hang on. Miss the bottom. It's really all about blending it. The brush we have. I don't remember who exactly I got that one from either. Maybe to me to get some useful brushes, but not remembering where the fuck they came from because I've had them for years. No, it was another artist had them available and was like, hey, these are the brushes I use. And this was back in Tumblr days. Download them. So I did. And that's the end of that story because I don't remember who it was. That's kind of good. More misty here. And of course, save. Save, you fool, save. I got green and crimson. Oh, I used the wrong color then? Calling those black, but it sure as hell don't look black to me. And yellow, sap green. I need to do this tree first. Let's try to remember those things. Cad yellow. Blah, blah, blah. My trees are very even. Alright, there's our tree. He grew bigger than everybody else somehow. Let's blur out his bottom a little bit because he's supposed to be part of this. Alright, so we said cad yellow, sap green. What else we got going on here? Van Dyke brown. Okay, we'll get there. I think I made mine too far down already, didn't I? Yeah, I made mine a really tall painting again. Oh well. What did we do? Umber and brown. And like looks like a good color there. We are using the 2-inch brush again, or a big brush. No, we're gonna have just one dead color because that's how this works. Oh, I got mud. Hey, Bob, there's a problem here. You're neglecting to mention what natural bristles are made of. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Somebody's like grinding something somewhere nearby. Anyway, natural bristles, aka animal hair. Okay. Granted, one of my favorite brushes is made from sable. Okay. Uh huh. Okay. I just like the purpley black. What? It's kind of what happens sometimes. Boop. That was too thick. I don't want a house. Nature's better without it. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, something up there. Hang on. I might have fucked up my palette knife. Or was I using the wrong one? That's also very likely. Yes, I was using the wrong one. Roof. Now we have the building of sorts. So relaxing. My palette knife doesn't quite work that way. It likes to not things. My little chalet looks like poop. Sure. That edge there. bed. Tappity tap 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 tap. I'm gonna sign it on this side because I'm a weirdo. But at least I'm done with my debt. This one I did like the clouds. I really gotta get down this tree thing. But you guys enjoy watching this, so. How dare you, Bob? You're not allowed to go to the next episode. Bad YouTube. So there's that one. It is saved. Now it's time to play a game. Or 10. Or 2. Or few. Or something. Oh no. Sorry. I yawned. I shouldn't have been awake yet, but I don't know. I had to be awake. Remember, off it goes. Or we did a complaining about the kitty cat. We did tell a story of our past. The complaining was about him waking my ass up while I'm trying to sleep. And I'm supposed to just let him sleep? Right. We need to move my desk around again. It takes a little moment. All right, that goes there. It goes right about there. This comes over and sits there. This one comes over and sits approximately there. It's a matter of, I know I've said it before about like, potentially using the desktops and shit in Windows, but I haven't done it yet. Surprising, I'm sure absolutely nobody. So the question now is, what do I play? What do I feel like playing? Stand up and do this. Anything? There. Okay. Get our desk back in more functional order here. Drag that over there. Okay. I feel like I need a blankie. Hey, Stormy. How you doing? You missed all the art. We did 2 paintings today. Or maybe you didn't miss it. I don't know if you've been here the whole time. I'm just looking to see what's on my desktop. What do I want to play? Aha. See, even this one I might want to do. I'll do another poll. Because I can't decide. Could not end poll. Yeah, well, I want to make a new poll. Poll management, my ass. Poll! All right. think what I'll do is I'll put a 5-minute timer on this poll. Our choices are Blueprints, Dome Keeper, or River Town. And while that is running, I'm going to go ahead and push through an ad break, and I'm going to get up and stretch and grab something to snack on and go to the bathroom. And when we get back, we'll play games. So I think that would work good. So in the meantime, hey, if you've been here any part of this last, what are we at? Almost 2 hours now, right? Yeah, 2 hours. And you're still not following. I don't know why. But hopefully you change your mind and you do. Because, you know, follows are free. They're free everywhere on Twitch. But it helps you find me again. And I also very much appreciate them. That said, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch, just like I said. See you guys in about 5. And I need to make sure I don't forget to run the ads. Need your feet. Show me your feet. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bubsy. Rush me, mommy. Ooh, woo. I hate myself for doing that now. Thank you, Mutt.
Y'all. You all, you guys. You guys.
Well, fuck. Nope. Jisoo! That was rude! Oh my gosh! Coming up. There you go. There.
Shit.
Okay, that should be good enough for clipping.
Perfect.
Okay.
It did not. It did not.
Yeah! I almost made it. Oh, catbite.
Territorial battle. Oh my god.
This was a stream of responsibility. Nobody would be here right now. I mean, really. Yes.
The clock's ticking, miner. Get it wrapped up.
I'm back. Since I did that, let me go ahead and call it. I'll give you some more. I just had to call it so that you don't get too fat. He's being a good boy. Blueprints at bay. Yeah. The category Blueprints on Twitch currently has 2.1 thousand followers. However, there are 15.8 thousand people watching it played. Where is this? There it is. So that is what we played Friday. It should just load up. I just realized I put my blankie on, but it don't work when I'm sitting. It looks really goofy. Alright. Continue on. Remember, keep your mouth shut, keep your fingers off the keyboard on hints and spoilers and tips unless I specifically say help. I don't think it'll make a difference. See? It's made for standing up. I'd have to go in and model for sitting down stuff. Oh, right. I need my notebook. I'd set it to the side because it's hard to use the tablet. It's stuff all over the desk, so I have to move things off the desk. Well, know this, real world me is bundled up in my blanket. Well, I've got the AC blowing on one side and a fan blowing on the other and another fan blowing on top because I don't know. I like being cold and warm. Yeah, awfully quiet. Huh. And yesterday in our running around outside, or Friday, I did not determine there was anything special out there at this point. So we're gonna go left. I like to pull up the map so I could say, oh, okay, a hallway would work perfect here. So I will put one in. Red notes are lies. Figure out a puzzle, get some money and food, or just get some feats. We'll do money and food. Still haven't found anything in here I can interact with. Lunch, +2. West Wing Hall. They're doing some work on the unit next to us, so there may be some occasional banging and bullshit. It's a bedroom. It'll drop us back in there if we do a den. shuts off the front hallway, but it does let us go forward. Let's go to the den. Okay, this is not the same den that I accidentally saw something in yesterday when I was watching Gilder and I had to stop watching him. That's a different picture. 4 diamonds. Spiral staircase. Alright, there's a gem on the table. Oh, what's that? It's locked. Hey, Nozo. Dang. You could have made burgers at home in less time. I want a passageway because... Oh shit, these things have keys. Here in your town, so that'll help the commute. But it'll still be slammed. Yeah. Oh, I can't even use the passageway. I don't have the gems. So it looks like Nook is my only option here. I can't not use the door now that I have selected it. What's over here if I open this door? Dead end it or we can kitchen it. Food for sale. I don't want food for sale. You must select one of these, you fool! Fine, we'll do a spare room. Lined it up longer when I got there, by the time I got to the window. That's like this town going to the Einstein Bagel. If you get there at the wrong time, ooh, buddy, you're in for a wait. We used to go there every Sunday morning pre-pandemic and get a bagel and stuff. Hey, there's a rook. Yes, that's a rook. I don't like any of these. I am not happy with the way this is going. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Do a bedroom. How is Blueprints? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. Like, it's fine. I have no problem with it. This is only my 5th day in. I know I'm clearly missing a lot of the things that everybody's all, oh my god, about, but I didn't find any extreme desire over the weekend to be like, I must play this. It's the Reddington thing. Which, I mean, is good, because it means I'll stream it more than I'll play it on my own time. But I suppose there may be a point where I'm going to be like, must play. What do you mean the door is closed? Fuck, I forgot. You're right, the door is closed. Hey, Roy. The nook, the den, the hallway, the entrance hall. I'll waste some steps here. Oh, we're gonna waste a lot of steps. Let's open this door then. No, I don't want to say no to a courtyard. Courtyard might have the ability to dig holes. Have I redacted? Hole. Oh, I got a hammer. What does that let me do? Can shatter padlocks or lock trunk. Ooh. There was a trunk. Where was it? It was in the den, wasn't it? We're gonna waste some steps here. Yes. Okay. Yep. Security room, corridor. I'm just gonna corridor this. I don't. Safety pin. Skyrim. Yeah, I'm noticing now. That mountain shape looks like the shape of the crest of Blueprints. It's a really weird looking fucking mountain top up there. I know the other day I said something about it being like Skyrim out there, but that's even weirder now. Guest bedroom, walk-in closet, or kitchen. Wow, we came all this way to end in a dead end anyway. Well, let's get our footsteps back, I guess. Sometimes there's stuff in here. Ooh, magnifying glass. What does that do? Inspect documents of the state more closely. Oh. Yeah. No one's been calling me from High Hrothgar yet. We got our footsteps back. Let's just go straight across and then we'll leave out the courtyard. Unless I can think of any documents to check in the meantime. There is one document I want to see up close now. But I don't have the room down that has it. I want to further inspect the fucking one with the scribbled out password. Likewise, any staff may draft, so... Oh. It's like, hey, is that another crate to crack open? No. And when I dig a hole... Oh, fuck you for giving me the chapel. That's exactly why I needed the money. Take your tithe and fuck off. There was a gem here the other day. I saw Gilder do something the other day. And I was like, I gotta stop watching him play now. I want the security room. This'll have the password I'm looking for. Swan Song. I'll write this down so I can remember it for next time. Hey, Doc. I'll look into it in a moment. Punch in, punch out, announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon, so you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Some temporarily disabled, work has been suspended. See Mrs. Babbage for full detail. End of Gomer Fair for the commissary is now taking special orders. What would you like to order? Shoes. Is it the shoes? Some shoes? Okay, I have not seen an office, laboratory, or shelter, so... Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access. You have to go to the office. Okay, well, we haven't had an office yet. Data transfer from Cinca are not currently available. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they connected to each other via doorway. Escape to return. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identified by the violet borders of their floor plans. Calling it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end your current day and reset the rooms on your state, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Drawing is initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Draft pool. It's a total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Dirt. You may find piles of dirt. These dig spots are often found in green rooms and can be dug up with a shovel. It may contain hidden items. Yeah, we already know that. Dirigiblocks? What? This commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. Oh. The dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, okay. So, note from devs, I guess. The directory contains detailed information for all the rooms in the states you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Dig! Dead end. Yes, we know what dead ends are. Keycard doors are powered. Yeah, need a keycard for that. Architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days in the past. Yeah, we've done that already. What is permanent? Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. There's several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates a new formation's constellation, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Right. I don't think I need to read everything there now. I am not missing anything. Okay. Red memos are lies. Oh, I see what you mean. Unless written by hand. I guess the way I'll know it's written by hand is if it's written in this Spectre font. Which looks like comic book font. So this is a lie. Read by hand equal truth. Okay. Letters for ants. The other day we had a key card in here. Hey, there's a knight. All right. Making sure that wasn't anything else. Weight room, lose half your fucking feet. No. I have to put another dead end. That's the end of the game, isn't it? No, the chapel. I have to go back to the chapel. I don't have any gems. I don't want to lose half my feet. Fine, lose my feet. I've not been to the gym yet, so I need to go in there and check things out. Stage, some workout equipment. Locked by electronic keypad. And it goes down. You're gonna have to parlor this one, I guess. I want to go down. I'm trying to fill in all the squares. All right. This box is a white box. You're lying. This box is a black box. You're lying. Blue box contains the gems. Since you are clearly lying, and you are clearly lying, you have to be telling the truth. So the blue is in here. I need the key thing. Yep, thank you. Gems. Yummy. A smut on my monitor. Yes, that's a mark on my monitor. I have no illusions that I would even potentially win, so. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Stop in the bathroom. Play pool. Let's go to the library. And, check out some things we ain't checked out yet. Stairs. I'm going up the stairs. Mount Holly records. Yeah, see, that's what the mountain looks like. It's a holly leaf, okay. Total days 5, longest time, average day, steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars, rooms drafted, bedrooms, blah, blah, blah. Records. Okay. Can't bend down, but there does not appear to be anything there. Scrapbook. Greetings from Reddington. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Error. If it is, like this, Reddington has a Mount Holly looking mount there. I could be wrong though. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass up the den. It's a 4-way, of course not. Spare room, pantry, courtyard, drawing room, security. Most time spent in security parlor, den. Can't imagine why. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. This is just a records room, really. Most avoided floor plans. I've avoided going to the bathroom. I didn't even remember seeing a bunk. That's not fair. All right, that's the end of the book. Okay, quick press gives me sprint. Got it. I don't have to hold it. Gem. Words. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Library use only. Sightseer's Guided Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed stars. I want to know more about Reddington, I think. I've seen a bit of mention on it. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Shelves lit up differently. There's only one way out of here. So right now as it stands, the chapel's the only way I can go anywhere else. If I add the commissary here, it's going to point me down and then I'll end up in a dead end here. So how about we do the... Oh, that takes gems. I'll lose them anyway. Let's do the master bedroom and get some steps back. I did get several steps back, so that's good. Oh, are you one of those fucking things that I absolutely hate? I'm so bad at these puzzles. These were popular fad in the 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These mechanical boxes originated on the island where agile. This children's game book quickly became popular among seafarers who valued the compact boxes for both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way in the homes and the hearts of every realm. Yep, well this is, careful about giving me too much information, Doc. This is only the second day I've played this. Okay. I need to read something here. Healthy gut microbiome is associated with reduced pain and improved quality of life. Interesting. Fizz sent me something about fibromyalgia that says some research says it might have something to do with our gut microbiome, which everything seems to be related to your gut these days. We will go back and look at that later. I thought he needed me for something because he's out shopping. Distinguished by a lid on a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which is known as color tile. The goal is for each box to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay. That's what I wasn't sure, like, what was the actual end goal. Hey, Gino. I hate these days.
That's first class.
Yeah, I know. I've been live for so many hours and nobody even hit first. Not even Mutt. Mutt was here like right away, but didn't do anything. There. Allowance token. Your allowance is permanently
You
raised by 2.
heartless bastard.
Nizomudm just subscribed for 17 months. Oh yeah, this thing is here also.
And also, thank you so much for the resub. Why does the master bedroom have cannons in it? Ooh. Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Red Prince. This is where I'm going to be dumb and forget what I already said. I don't know what you're responding to. I'm not even high. This is bullshit. Oh, cannons in the master bedroom. Thank you. No, I have no cannons in my bedroom. I was thinking like the looker because there's cannons in there. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Red Prince had a love for all things red. Is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the weight of a swan or the snow, or in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eye down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had was read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this room. A story about you, it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I don't get it. Choo-choo! Is that me? Yeah, that looks like me. I can't be the red prince because this is blueprints. Dice! Ooh, a letter. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... That was rude, Unc. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Foundation elevator and level end. This means that controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. No, can't open that. Ooh. Big old sword on my wall. I'm noticing a nautical theme here, but we're in the fucking mountains. One prince, two prince, red prince, blue prince. Yeah. By coming in here, we gain some of our steps because this. Oh my god. Am I gonna lose half my stuff when I go through the weight room again? It's a fucking trap. I'm fucked. Ready? Oh, we only do it once? Okay, good. Well, that makes me a little happier. I'm gonna lose money when I go to the chapel, though. Ka-ching! Got keys. Fucking use them. No. I'm not playing this game. Reroll this shit. Fucking do it again. Well, a gymnasium's better. How rude. Alrighty. Let's go get our squats on in here. Well, let me play ball at least. Our keys. I was wondering how long it was going to take for people to make me do some exercise. It's been a couple days. I will do that. You can stare at Odo in the meantime. It'll only take a second. Okay, more like probably a minute or so, but... Fair point, fair point. I even told my therapist I put these things in here so that you guys could help me remember to move my ass. That door's locked. Fine, we've avoided it all this time. Let's go to the piss room. It's a dead end of nothingness. Can I flush the toilet at least? Nope. Can't imagine why I'd avoid the bathroom. There's nothing here. Let's lose another 2 steps. And waste a key. I guess it's not wasting, we're just learning. Drawing room or the pool? Has to be one of these, otherwise the game's over. Everything else is dead-ended. Can't get into there. Gotta spend the gem. Let's check out the pool. Fishing net. No? Key! I want to go swimming! That's rude. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random draft pool. Right, 3 random draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. No running. Ah, fuck you. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated, no running. Hey, watch this. I'm running in this. Running. I'm running. What are you gonna do about it? I guess we're going into the closet because I can't do anything else. Another dice and another key. That ends. Well, let's use the foyer. Oh, we can't. Coat check. Do I want the magnifying glass? Yes, I want the magnifying glass. Have to have the thing. It's a spine. Alright. Nowhere else to go. This run's dead. Call it a day. I wouldn't have minded cleaning the pool. What if we went to the right first today instead? Wait. Allowance? Oh, sweet. Master Simon. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. Yeah, we already read all these. I favor the den because it's a lot of directions to go. Storeroom feels better right now, to be honest, because like here's some money and gem and a key. And this is the end of the road here, so I'm okay with that. Okay, we got a deer in this room today. 10. And my picture is still the same. Okay. I don't know if there's more I should be finding out about these things. Items for sale or... I don't want to use my gems yet, so we'll just get footsteps back. What do we get today? Car keys. Vroom vroom. Don't know what that does. I feel like this game doesn't like me very much. Observatory. You know, I haven't gone to these often. Let's go to one. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Well, at least I'm not that far from the entrance hall. I don't think I can get them open. It's got very ambient music. The key to the secret garden. Oh, you mean I can't use it on the chest? I'm gonna use it on the chest. Looks a little different. I don't remember there being lines like that. Could be totally wrong. I feel like this is a reference to something I'm unfamiliar with. I guess we gotta build a chapel. Nobody said I had to go in there yet. Into a nook. Buddy, what are you up to? What you doing, sweetie pie? I want pets. You getting what you wanted, buddy? Getting attention. FYI, it's from Uncle Gino. It's just Daddy. Go ahead. Oh, you're a stinker. Hang on. You gonna tell Daddy you threw up this morning? He was embarrassed. He didn't want you to know. I betrayed him. I betrayed him. He does. Only on his face, though. If he uses brush anywhere else, he starts getting bitey. Case in point. Okay. They all taste the same as far as I'm concerned. They all smell the same.
I tried those shrimp cookies. They were not very good.
Right. Yes. I am going to do exactly that. I am going to get up. I'm going to stretch again because I'm almost out of water. And I need water to stay hydrated and things like that. So I will be back in about 2.5 minutes. All right, guys. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bubsy. Boop. Hello, princess. As I watch your eyes opening at me. You feeling? Okay, well, Uncle Gino said to pet you. And to give you cookies. Not that you can hear me, because you have now become deaf. So hey, I hear Ascorian's got some pretty long stream going on Saturday.
Oh, what? Please
Yeah,
tell me
some
more
like-
about this.
Just, like, reached out to all the Kuso Grande GMs to get a bunch of really Kuso games put together, and she doesn't know which one she's gonna be playing. Only Pokitsune knows right now, I believe. And it's all to raise some money to try to get her kids some birthday presents.
Sounds like a good time. We'll have to be there.
Yeah.
Everyone else should be too.
And if you
What
need
are you
more
doing,
info,
buddy?
you can follow her on Blue Sky, and I pinned a Blue Sky thing link. Clip, 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 clip.
Put up.
I don't
My
think people realize how
balls.
much damage I do, actually.
I'm pretty sure that was actually just.
Fucking lard ass, I can't see! No!
No, we still have a chance. Oh my god!
Oh, hell. Oh shit. The mic's been muted. I'm talking and nobody said we can't hear you. I've been calling him bad names. Grats Gino, grats Stormy. Oh, I cut it short. It was a second clap because I fucked up. Because I... Please. Smash. I like being scruffed. Because he does. My card is butt today. Alright. So we just put down a Nook. Well, this doesn't do anything. We did end. I'll go through the chapel, so I guess we'll get money. We also get food when we come in here. Did ask for something to be in the pantry, but a special order. I forgot what I asked for. But it said take 1 to 2 days to show up. Oh, sneakers. That was the commissary, was it? I don't fucking remember now. Anyway, through the chapel. Change scene. God damn it. Ginpu dumbass today. Grown up myself.
4 o'clock.
I took my meds. There it is. Change scenes. Meme spot because Odo flopped. Okay. Well, the Nook led to basically nothing but dead ends, so we chose the pantry because we have to go through the chapel to continue. Go me. That's where we are. Well, that blows chow. This run's already over. None but dead ends, so. Well, let's go play some games. Listen, get some puzzle practice in. Let's see if I can't remember how this actually worked the other day. Doing this right, the answer should be 2. Okay, so 3 times positive 1 is 3. Purple must be divide. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Oh, you sons of a bitches! We got here, we got a... Purple is divide. Okay. We have a negative 12 times 2 plus 18 divided by 6. If I was to do this from order of operations, tells me I need to multiply and divide first. But I don't know what's actually getting multiplied and what's getting divided unless I just do this left to right, right? Because it can't be over 20, the number. So we have a 12 and an 18. That would be 6 divided by 6 is 1 times 2 is 2. Okay. That's what it was asking for. Keycard. Call it a day. Nothing else I can do. Day 7. Let's get to start with an allowance. I like the den. Game should stop making fun of me for picking the den. That could be the preferred option, I think. Apple, money. I like the courtyard. Congrats, Nozo. And hello, Cho. Hey, did you guys know that Sweeto Cheese like my friend and for like 15 years I know her in real life and shit. She recently started streaming again. Thank you. Whoever did that, I think Fizz did. You knew what I wanted. And she does art. She does art really fucking fast and just fucking doodles her brain out. You should drop her a follow. She's been making some new emotes for herself because she was an affiliate years ago, but she hadn't streamed for like 4 years or something. And I gotta get with her to set up a time to head over there and help her get some things set up. And talk about going to the beach one of these weekends. So I talked to my other friend and told her that you wanted to go to beach. You met her at my associate graduation at the wine place. She remembered you at least. I don't know if you'll remember her. Oh, we've already been in the den. I went in the den instead of... No, don't do that! Ginpu, you're fucking stupid. Why did you go through the open door? You need to go through the closed door. Oh my god. I don't like this either. Yeah. Can't go to the commissary. We can either go to that or this. Oh, we get an apple today. I'm not so upset about having to backtrack now. Box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the blue box. This is the black box. So it's the blue box again. The blue box before. I feel like I should do that just to get more steps. But I want to fill in all my squares. Because I'm a little weirdo like that. Experimental house features. Yeah, there's no way to turn the room. Let's check out the lab. I don't think we've used the lab yet, so... This machine requires digital power piped in from the boiler room. Periodic table of elements. Hydrogen, helium. Yeah, I already knew this was going to be in here, so... Because of the little bit that I knew from... Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing a combination of different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Next 3 times you open... Okay. Cause and effect. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2, takes 10... Lose 10 steps and gain... How about... Each time I eat an apple, I get dice. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Yes. It's the same as your luggage. Hey, Curbs. What are the chances of me getting another apple? Hang on. I was already in the pantry once that had an apple. Let's try the hallway rule. The hallway gives us dice. You want to create and activate this experimental house feature. Approval experiment will remain active for the rest of the day. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. Experiment started. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. I know the password now. Checking to see if there's anything new in here. Emails only from the office. Okay, so it is from the commissary. I wanted shoes the other day, but I haven't done a... Magnifying glass is already put away. Let's get a sledgehammer. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. Past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory of the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if it is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be greatly appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. As is with any good scientist, I must poke and prod at everything. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point at 1 ppt to 0.5 parts per 1,000. Hallway lab technician Randolph. Yeah. Don't know how important that might be, so we'll take a screenshot of it for future reference. No touchies, no touchies. Oh, that's to solve the answer. The different elements are equal to the levers. Yeah, we're clearly gonna do an open book on that because I don't know my periodic table. But it doesn't matter because I can't do anything with this right now. And that door's shut off, so we gotta backtrack now. Back to the entrance hall. Check I didn't miss anything. Pretty sure I didn't. Well, still it doesn't end the game, so we're going to the observatory. Could have the slice today, which is 3 steps. I don't think there's anything up here. Again, everything's been set, but I am nosy enough to check. So we get plus 3 steps. There's a knight. Sure, now I have a commissary and I can't use it. I don't want to have you take my money. Besides, you don't offer anything extra that this one doesn't. You just take from me. So we're gonna go to the bedroom. No gem there today. Nothing special in here. Take the hall because it at least gets me to be able to fill out my map well. And I don't even know if I need to fill out my map, but I'm filling out my map because I want to check shit out. That's it. Ah, yay! Sneakers! Occasionally save footsteps while traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. AKA, you might pass through a room and not have to pay. Give me a hallway so I can get some dice. You suck. Oh, do we have the shovel? I think we do, so we want the patio. Spread gem in each green room. Cost a gem. Security also costs a gem. Security gives me 2 doors, though. Patio gives me 1. Apple! Damn it! Should've went with the apple one. You in your chapel. I mean, I don't know what's the point of going. I don't know much about what to do with the breaker room, so we'll just slap down a chapel and touch it if we have to. It doesn't look like there's anything over there for me to take. Fuck it. I'm gonna be nosy. It's a dead end, just like all religions. Okay, anyway. I didn't miss anything. That's just one of the good things about going in here is I can at least see that. It's a corridor! Garage. Guest bedroom. That ends, but we're going corridor. Oh, we don't have the keys today. Okay. Oh, right. The library has a book we wanted. I remember asking for a book. Ooh, there's a key. To Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Third largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I don't know what the pit is. The only the pit I know is spelt that way. It is a comic book character. But yes. There's a Prayer of Forgiveness medical drama on HBO. Okay. Most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors to its azure and canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling bright flowers. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. I don't even know if I said that right. Cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Holly! Unique to Reddington's Mountains. Okay. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Hermer, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as important to the Rome's Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving the family home for Epsomshire. His oldest son, Lionel, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence and began operating a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. And the estate was designated National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all this beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one of many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. Submit. Good job. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the... Okay, so we're in Reddington. We're just the estate of Mount Holly. It's almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Anyway, Station Bazaar for the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember the stay. One might be braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, the unique marketplace was once Readington's Central Railway Station in a time when the Rome's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento that can commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventures in Readington. A map. Okay. I need to put in a request for another book. Did I do that up here, or was I had to do that at the table, didn't I? Yep. I guess there was a note here the last time that wasn't the book. I can't request another book until next time. All right. Wait, what? That's an arrow. Yeah, that's not a knot in the wood. That's fucking arrow. What is it pointing me to? Bathtub? And a pixel hunt. No idea. No idea what it's trying to tell me. We do have the lab here, and the boiler room was needed. I don't have any gems. This runs over too. Wine cellar gives me gems, and that's the end. But we can still check it out. Eight. C 50. No, it wouldn't be 50. You wouldn't put a CC for 50/50. So maybe that's 200. 1,208. What does that have to do with anything? Any of the boudoir. Could prove to be useful. Oh, we can dig a hole. We found pebbles. That's stinky. That's what, I think that's what that is. I don't know my Roman numerals very well. Dig a hole. Gnome, gnome. Okay, that was 3. Closer to winning. I need to check this. That's Roman numeral. Did I do the math right? Oh no, it's 12, 12. Never mind. X is 10, dumbass. Wait a minute. So it'd be 13. I did my math wrong. All right. Well, there really ain't anything I can do. Everything is an end. Man, I got so many steps left. Yep. There isn't anything I was missing. Oh well. Call it a day and try again. I am unusually hungry today. It's a little annoying. Oh, be careful. You're gonna fall off the desk. Goofage. Day 8. Get an allowance every day at least. Screw it, let's just get some feet. Car keys! Guess I have to get the garage today. Same letter, right? Yeah. I would prefer that, but I guess we'll go to the parlor instead. I like doing the puzzles. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Oh, you bitch. This is true. It makes this one false. And this one false. Definitely this one. Yeah. This is true. Makes this one false. Or not in the white box. Not in this box. That would be true. This box. That could be true. But everybody's telling the truth. There has to be at least one lie according to the directions. If this is true, this is true, this is true. Always be at least one box that displays only false. Okay, so I can't have all three be true. Gems are not in the white box. That was true. This would also be true. The only thing I can do is if, like, this one's true. The gems are not in this box. No matter how I look at this, everything says that the black box is the answer. Let's look at it from a different way. This one's lying, saying the gems are not in the white box. Okay, let's start here. The gems are in this box. If that was a lie, gems could be in this box. But this one says it's not in this box. The gems could be in this box. This one says it's not in the white box, so it could be the blue box. So if this one was lying and the gems are really in this box. Makes this one also a liar because it says this one be telling the truth. No, we're saying the gems are in here. I don't know, it's fucking blue. Started doubting myself. It's blue. That's it. I just decided it's blue. Yay, I finally get the commissary. Closed. Yeah, we already know the password. Right, we found out that was broken. Probably have zero money to buy anything. I asked for the sledgehammer and I can't afford it. Can't afford it right now. So we're going to take the den. This allows me to fill out my floor plan better. There was a chest on the ground earlier here that I smashed with the sledgehammer. Otherwise, I don't think anything has changed in this room other than the time on the clocks. take that. I don't get any keys. But I will get some money and an apple. Some money and some food to make up for going in here in the first place. In the end, it was a positive. Courtyard, courtyard. I like the courtyards. This courtyard's got things to do and nothing to break stuff with. I got holes to dig. Things to smash, and you couldn't even give me something to smash with. How rude. I can't do that. Do the library. I'll have a book to read, but we can check one out. I want the pump thing. The arrow is still on the floor. I don't know if it's just telling me that I should read the note. Double check and make sure there's nothing upstairs. Nothing new. It's a dead end. This one really hurts. This will cost me a gem. Well, this is the only one that doesn't hurt, so... What? I thought it moved! Let's open it. Corridor through. Or have two things that end. It's corridor. Hasn't been anything of note so far when I pass through these, but... Go to security. Do security. Quick check here. Four fruit in a trunk. Huh. I wonder if those are in the courtyard where I can't dig. I got a shovel. We have found food in here before, and we have gotten a key card in here, but... Doesn't appear to have anything new. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. True. True. I mean, there's nothing that says it can't be two truths and a lie. Right? Always be at least one box that displays only true. At least one that's true. Always be one that's at least one that's false. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So you could be true, and you would be true. Means you would be false, and the blue box is not empty. Another courtyard. Yes. We'll get some, like, tool this time. Metal detector! It's not the shovel I wanted, but it'll do. Go to the den. Observatory, I'll cost the gem. We'll go to the den because it at least goes all the way across. Have you been playing this, Gino? I feel like it's definitely your kind of game. Oh. We have the car keys, don't we? I forgot already if I had the car keys this run. We can go back to get out here, so if I... Yeah, that's how I've been so far, as just like background consuming it, not really paying attention. But now that I'm actually playing it, it's like, oh shit, I think I should stop watching people that are playing it. I think we have the car keys, so we're gonna draft the garage. I can't check. Yes, we do. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. I have car keys. Oh! Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Some moonshine. The drop-off address is... I don't know if this matters, but I'm gonna make a note. Four, 227 Sandy Heights. Southeast or south. Goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting this car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Well, it was worth it to check out some new things. Bleach! Get back down to the dining room, so south, left, straight, left, left. Straight, left. Well, Nook is the only option right now. Yes, use it. Lockpick kit. But I now realize there's also a locked thing here that I didn't open. Do I backtrack? Of course I do. Security. Yum, yum, yum. Might have been worth it. Keep going straight until I can only turn right. Noteworthy, yeah. I've already been taking notes. I tried to lockpick it. The only option is the passageway. So otherwise I end the game here. It's me 2 fucking gems to do it too. Well, at least it... Wait a minute. Aquarium. It's every color of room. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional aquarium to your drafting pool? Yes! Sure. I was actually hoping to get through there to get the other oranges. Is that your foot?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Lose my steps. Or go to the pantry. I don't want to lose my steps. That's the first time there was an orange in the pantry. I know where all the oranges are, though. I need, oh, do I take the chance? I feel like I might have the code to the safe, but if I take this, that's the end. This one's looking good. We'll hope it shows up again. No. This is at least a bedroom that is a corner piece. I only have a metal detector. I do not have a shovel, so putting a patio down does not feel like the right answer. Let's get some steps back. Perhaps a gem? No gem for me here today. No extra anything, huh? That's odd. Those are black stripes on the drawer there. Only on one side. Could be an effect of the filter that's used for the textures, too. Hey, look, the boudoir came back. You can check and see if that number was for the safe. This says Cinca on it. What if it was the address? I think those are the only numbers I've found that I've written down. Unless... humor myself here for a second. I need a phone pad for this. What if it was Swan Song? 7, 9, 2, 6, 7, 6, 6, 4. Okay, it's not. Well, and I am happy that number was not what I needed. Oh, lockpick kit. Got 2 gems. And go to the observatory. Make sure there's nothing up there. I think it's poopy that you can't jump around in here, by the way. I need to make sure I'm clear about that. Diamondus Miner. 1 gem. Enjoy. Yum. Oh, I didn't mean to use the key. I wanted to use the damn fucking lockpick kit. Terrace comes to an end. Patio ends. West wing continues. West wing it is. You suck, game. Well, I can't get through. I used the key by accident, and now I have nothing. So there's a hidden key somewhere. I didn't see the metal detector making noise, so... I didn't even reach the 8th one, so the dining room's not going to have any food for me. Oh, right, I got an upgrade disc. Two fruit, one coin. Storeroom with more money, storeroom with more gems, storeroom with more keys. Often find myself running out of keys and gems. Give it more gems. I mean, at least I remember to do that before I fucking left. What do I want to go over here for? Alright, the Hall of Mirrors. Where is that door supposed to go? Oh, we never built anything to the other side. Alright. Guess that is the end for real now. The thing says I don't have the ability to go anywhere. I didn't miss anything according to security. Other than two fruit, which we know are here in the mirrors, and a coin, which is probably buried somewhere. And the coin won't matter because it's going to go away at the end of the day anyway. Alright. If it had told me I missed a lock pit, you know, a key or something, I would be looking for it. Mosaic Villa. Total rooms, 28. Rank reached, 7. Figure I'll put some things down first. You are in the parlor. Yes, I am. This box is empty. Okay. This blue box is true. Well, of course the blue box is true. So if you're in the parlor and you're telling me that's true, that leaves the white one to be false. This one's true. There's no doubt about this. The blue is true. I am in the parlor. See? So that means you're definitely telling the truth, and you have to be the liar. If you're a liar, that means you are not empty. You have the gems. This is the right bedroom I want here. Anytime I enter this room, I gain steps. So when I leave and potentially turn around and come back, I will get steps again. I can deal with that. Den is good here. Gem this time. Which way is this? We could end on the greenhouse. Another pantry. This is going to be a dead end no matter what. The office. I haven't had the office yet. We're spending the gems. We have them. Because also the office lets me check email. Upgrade disk. Upgrade disk in the room with a computer. Hey, Joker. Antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Hey, I had that in one of my other runs. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. There's a letter in there. Give. Bridget. Please check any of these, but my titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Follow the Lord, passing in the Barons, herrings in the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing her, I suspect either would be suitable. Cool. That was not the answer. Okay. We'll insert the disk in a second. I tried the other numbers that I know. Code is to subscribe to Ginpu. There's one more thing I had looked at. What is that one? Right. No, okay. All those numbers I tried in 2 different safes are not accurate. We get to upgrade. The Nook. Alright. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. 1 key plus you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. There's only 5 books to read in the library so far. So if I've already drafted the library 10 times and gotten my books, I really won't need to use that one again. Bacon and eggs is good because that lets you move around. It's more steps. Yes, bacon eggs. Funds are spread distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Tell me I could only do the email from here. You okay, bud? Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Harley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confused electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, there is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks again for due diligence on this project. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Fuse box repair. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. I can spell. From Mick. Dear Herbert, just wanted the McGuire, McKinley, and Dougal. Just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. So he figured out his death. Back indicator light installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If it's not desired functionality, let us know. Alright, that is something I need to just screenshot. Woohoo! Money! Can't buy my way out of everything, though. Can't pull. I didn't even think to check for money in that room. There should be money, like, spread throughout all the rooms now. I don't have that many rooms in existence already. Yeah, I've already been in all the rooms now. Okay. I have money. And get a sledgehammer and a shovel. I forget what the salt shaker does. Oh, it makes your food give you more. But I can bash through shit. Finding lock boxes in the courtyard. I don't need gems. Fuck you. Adds morning room to today's draft pool. Yum. Spare room it shall be. Ooh, there's money here too. You fucking kidding me? It's over. Oh wait, I didn't go through the pantry yet. Food for sale. Well, this is the only thing we can do because we got no gems. Running shoes. Dice. Nice. My damn shoes. Alright, go straight across until I can't go straight no more. Hang a left. Get some steps back. We didn't check the bedroom for money, did we? I don't remember. To the left here. Pantry. That would kill the run. That kills the run. This does not. So we're going with... We're fucked. Run's dead. Go play some games. Sure, I had the fucking shovel and the sledgehammer and the game said, fuck you. Okay, 5 times 4 is 20. 4 minus 10 is 6 divided by 3 is 2. This is 4. Yeah, because 5 and divided by 2 does not work. 7 minus 3 would be 4. Be 10. Okay. Key card. I had items. I don't have a choice. I have to call it a day. Unless I wanted to go outside, but outside so far has not proved very eventful at all. This can be a dead end. I'm okay with that. Oh. Mountains. Lawn. And my drawing. So we've already read up about that. That is something I had seen. I won't do that. Okay. Nope. I left the magnifying glass in there, but it put me at a dead end, and then I'm at the mercy of one exit. I don't like that. The new, best I can tell here. Patio. I don't think I've actually been in a patio yet, so let's patio this up. How would you spread gems? Okay, I have seen the patio. Oh, in each green room. There is no green room. Don't have any other green rooms. We have some dirt, though. That ends, that ends. That's just a breaker room. Let's get a key and some bacon and eggs, I guess. Black box has gems. This box and the blue box are empty. I would make these both true. All three boxes are empty. That makes you a liar. If You're telling the truth. Means you're empty and the blue box is empty. You're telling the truth. Oh no, it's black this time. It's the thing that makes the most sense in my mind. I don't feel overly confused by these statements. Tomorrow you will start with 2. Okay. I'll take more gems. Get some dice. And an upgrade disc? Shit, I gotta get a computer room for that. Baron of Mount Holly named nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until the final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society, renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he has a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least through his popular column Baron Baffles, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, okay, enchanted the hearts and minds of children in the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir for Reddington, distinguished in his own right, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Can I have the flower? No? It's just gonna sit there and look pretty. I wanted the flower. I mean, I'm not complaining either. Got some dice and gems. That would end the run. Guess we're dicing it. I need something that doesn't end. That's none of you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you! Guess I'll go run outside after this. Ooh, banana. At least tomorrow I'll start with gems and coins. No, that's a dead end over there. Okay, so my mom went missing 6 years ago. Got it. Said I can't go through there. Constitute leaving. Also a no-go. Just call it a day. I got a little more info at least, but not much I can do about constantly getting hit with the ends. Day 11. Two gems and 2 coins. Let's start with the storeroom. Safety pin and tree. I don't really have any money right now to buy stuff, so I guess we're gonna closet it. Keycard, gem. Then. More gems, or spend gems to get more money. I didn't even get to use my upgrade disc last time. Died with an upgraded disc in my hands. Alright, I gotta do the thing from here. Yeah, there's not many rooms left, so let's go double check them for cash. Now we can go to the commissary. If it shows up. It's a big if anymore. Spare room. Fuck you. Money and a banana. Yum. What was that? There's the commissary I wanted. Sledgehammer. Stop that. The fan is blowing my notebook around. We have equipment. We have a dead... No, we do not have a dead end. Okay. Bedroom it is. Oh, sleepy mask. Damn it. It's the first time I enter the room, huh? Oh, you're not gonna give me the extra... There we go. Vault? That's a dead end. Parlor. Nook. Key or gems? Key or gems? Key or gems? Key and steps. And, I don't have the car keys, so the garage seems pointless right now. Let's go play some games. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. That means everybody's true. This is say everybody's true, so we have to say that you're obviously not telling the truth because they all can't be true. So for you to be false, statement on the white box is true. That makes you a liar too. The gems are in the white box, means you would be the only one telling the truth. Apple. So if blue is true, it's the white box. Security, library. I think we should read a book. Security is also very tempting, but I want to read a book. We had one checked out, so... Ooh, what's that? Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase and you make in the estate. Oh, well, great. Could have used that a while ago. I don't know if new stuff spawns upstairs or not each time, so I'm doing an inventory. Engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of... Oh, it's ad break time. Okay. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, we'll keep playing. So, give me a few minutes. Oh, shit! Give it back! Aim! You owe me, like, big time. Hey. Jake. Jake.
Yay, bomb. Boo. Boo. I was about to say, I looked over and there was no lock.
That's safe.
That's not safe.
You are absolutely right.
Yep.
Spirited Jen lives on me today. All pairs.
Damn, yeah, hella sub in pairs. That kills me, I think. Yep,
That kills
me.
you, yeah.
Y'all. You all, yous guys. You guys.
What to do? What? Jake? Thank you. What? What? Bang. Bang. Oh, don't you give me that. I had no room to fall down. Bang. Go that way? Okay. We'll get you a cookie. One sec. You stay put. I'll get you the cookies. Are you legit Goombas? Okay. I picked right. Tiny huge island. Pluck the piranha flower. Pluck it. And just kick it in the head. Oh my god, they're huge! Base tanking! Look at this. This is what the best boy looks like right here.
Shit.
Okay, that should be good enough for clipping.
Perfect.
Okay.
It did not.
Why? No, even worse. Oh, go away.
And there was a large ass penis tear underneath that tail.
Tear or a tear?
Oh.
As penis toxic blood.
Oh god.
Yeah, so
right here is the problem area. I have to shave everything else because just this one
And
area.
Worms went away, didn't he?
Oh, that's a shame.
And that's what this looks like.
And Odo's got a bald spot too because he got a shot.
Of course, the character talks for whoever talks in the room. It's not picky.
Yeah, the VTuber doesn't care. It'll talk for anybody. It's a slut. So, I don't know. It's not really, doesn't have any special features, I don't think, so.
Sarah says, "Oh, what a shame we get to laugh at him for missing it."
Yeah. I mean,
See,
I
now
suppose
it looks-
there's clips and stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking lard ass, I can't see! I'm kind of curious how long you can keep nuts in a bag where they're no good to be eaten. I mean, they taste fine, so they're probably fine. Uh-uh. Yeah, they're just almonds. Alrighty. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Goober. You're such a goober! You know, Odo, this is my stream, not yours. I mean, granted, you do need to work for you need to work. You know that Odo's almost always here on stream. He's a freaking ham. So if you like seeing his one brain cell being, you should drop a follow if you're not already. He is loved way too much around here. All right. Somehow we ended up going over a page. All right. The APCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor and ground swimming pool and spa. Control the flow of water, be a aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay. Source labels, level water level indicator selection buttons. They're using a single tank system or an array of pumps. The water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted number of buttons equal to your own home needs, one button for each water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press a button and select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water source being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Wait, where did that? After you've selected a source using the water control panel, next step is set the pump associated with the pump. Sources in or out. This is the water in, to, or from. No tank, pump lever. Selected source, the pump. The pump may be connected to one of the Olympic size swimming pool. In these cases, the tank or pump is using a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Okay. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select the water source. Use the pump lever to set the direction of the water, the flow. That's it. Okay. This could end in the end, but I had to. Lose half our steps, which we're doing kind of good with. And we only lose it once. That's not going to do anything good for us. And this can rotate, but it costs a buttload of gems. We haven't been here before. We're going there. This is the pool. So we just learned how to use the pool. And it goes in multiple directions. So we don't come to a complete halt here. Why would I want to climb in the water? I don't see a reason to try to be out of here, but... Courtyard. just gonna go for the courtyard. It's gonna be this way. Well, I guess this is the courtyard, isn't it? Metal detector, that's all we're getting today, man? Jeez, a fucking thing to slam with. We don't have any gems. Or money. Divided by 2 is 8. Well, that doesn't make any sense. 8 divided by 2, maybe? Or it could be 8 divided by 16 is 2, or divided by, and then divided by 2 is 1. Okay, that was the right answer. 1 plus 4. Holy hell, this one's more complicated. What the fuck? 1 plus 4 plus 3. 7 minus 7. So we're back to 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 would be 6. I really think I'm doing the order operations. They're completely wrong. But it's getting me in, so... No gems. Our only choice is the chapel then, isn't it? Now we're broke. Safe deposit box. Key. Safe deposit key. That is an item I will lose. Okay. Upgrade desk! We didn't have a computer room yet, right? We do. Office is down here. So if we end up fucking up and we can't get out of here, we have to remember to get to the office before the games, before I leave the room. Closet will definitely end, patio will not. So let us patio. Pump room would let us play with the pool, but we can't get out of here because we ain't got any money to get back because the chapel room won't let us through without money, so... Boiler room. Which I haven't seen yet. But I haven't seen this either. This gives us the same 2 doors the other one does. I went over there. Oh, that's the end of the run, I guess. That door is locked and I can't do shit about it. Okay, that disconnects that entirely. That powers the elevator. So that allowed us to get over here. Oh, shit. Turn that back on. How did I get that to come out before? That way. Okay. That's not on now. F you, game. So I think that's 2 doors and they're both locked. And I can't get back to the office, I don't think. We'll try, but I don't think it's gonna let us. This fucking church wants your money. I don't have any. Oh. I guess the church doesn't care that you don't have money. It's not gonna do what we need. Oh, that was a dead end. Nope. So it becomes a spare bedroom. It should give me steps back. I haven't been very successful in figuring out what the hell that is. Let's make it a bedroom. Just to see if I can do it. No harm in trying. The spreading of gold works for outside too. So we ain't got a key, we can't go there. Guess we're done for the day. Check and see if these 2 doors that we have seen before are boarded up or not. Hang on. Oh no, here it is. Have to call it a day. I think I'll do one more and then call it. I have no idea what I'm going to do on stream tomorrow, by the way. Might do more of this. We'll see. I just didn't put any real thought into... Now that Mario's over, it's like, oh, what the hell am I supposed to play? Rumpus room. Car keys. I'm like... And as it was foretold, awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing on the shore of white sand. He's looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing. Flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It's the door you've been searching for, yet will not find. There actually is voice in the game, but a lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen. The great Alzara. Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. What? I got fully refreshed feet? Or I'm just fully refreshed because I ate a banana. It's probably more what it is. Chapel, bedroom, parlor. It's parlor. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Alright, that is definitely true. Black box is true. That would make these both false. The black box says it is empty. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Black box is true. That means the black box is in fact empty. And this is being true because the black box is black. That makes everybody true. Everybody is true. There's no doubt about it. Blue is true, but that does not mean that blue does not hold the gems. There's no way this one will ever be false. So, if you are true, then you are also true. So you have to be lying, and you have to be lying. You'd be saying the black box is false, and this would be saying the black box is full. I'm like, I hate logic puzzles, and yet I'm getting some easier ones as of late. Waste all the gems on a four-way. Or potentially buy an item. Let's get a shovel today. Safety deposit box key. Courtyard's gonna cost some money, but I got a shovel. Ooh, metal detector too. I have a key. Only one spot to do. Whoa. Okay. This is gonna be the end of the road here. So I have no gems to do that. So breaker box it or closet. Dice, one key. Making sure there's no key card. You bitch. I had to go that way anyway. Well, we ain't got a gem. Dark room's one heck of a risk. Let's go to the den. Got a box in here. We got a bonus. Oh, coin on the floor. The billiard room would go that way. This would give us steps, but I'd rather do the billiard room. Nothing to be found over here? Okay. Starting on 16. So, times 6 is 18. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 divided by 16 would be 1. Or it's 8 divided by 2 being 4 times 16 now. Okay, 1, 4, and 3 is 7 minus 7. Yeah, we had this one before. 7 minus 7. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 divided by 3 was 6. Key card. We got told no over there. Let's go see what's in here first. Should I use the key? No. The electronic door is useless if I do that. Fuck! Redraw floor plans. Yeah, that electronic door is fucked at this point. Well, then I guess the run's over. Again. I can't put up the rotunda, and that would be the only way to move. Poopy. Yeah, what does that do? Greater chance of finding items? Yeah, now it's boarded up. Boy. That was a very, very short run. Got myself a shovel, didn't even get to use it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's go back to The billiards room. At least find out what was at the end that we refused to spend our key on. Into the observatory to get our stars up. I've got it. It was Professor Plum and the lead pipe in the study. Maybe. Rooms at 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, too bad it's over. The day is over. Let's go see what was in that chest in the den. Got a key, might as well use it, right? You bitch. Not just any key, the silver key. Oh wait, it's not over. I never even finished going the other ways. We're just blocked on this side. I'm really smart today. Down, go left, down, left, right. Wait a minute, what? Left. Right, down. Out this way. Out that way. Great hall with locked doors, and I ain't got no other way. I ain't got no way to open it. Keys for sale. Oh, you suck. Lose half what I have left, or not being able to see all my floor plans. I would want that over here. Do a hallway here. I don't have any bedrooms. I'd rather have the nook. Key and some steppage. Coupon book. Well, it's not lost yet. Do have one key. Fuck this game, I can't stop playing it. Hey, Axe. Don't have car keys. Got one key to go here. Let's just do the archive plan. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the dining room. At least it means I have some doors to open. Cloister. I don't have the gems for it. Spare Dreader would end. Potentially end anyway. Just had to get the power room, didn't I? I know it says something about all them being purple. Metroid Brainia? It's probably coming to an end very soon. I took notes on the on that. I don't remember what the hell it is. Got a spare bedroom, huh? Have a silver key. I haven't used it yet. There's also the Great Hall that I have yet to use. Let's do the silver key. Ah, fuck you. It was a church. All right, so we have read this. We have read this. Let's ask for that. There. Oh, another key. It's like metal detectors tell me something's going on. My spider sense is tingling. Music room sounds kind of cool, but Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Well, there's nothing in it. I mean, there might be, but I'd have to be able to thaw it out, and I can't thaw it out because I need to change something to thaw this out. Oh man, this has got a lot of stuff in it. Money and gems are not, they can't be used until tomorrow. Josh. Did I have a shovel today? I do. Oh, I have no gems. Oh, I see. I can't do that. Well, then we can only go this way. Well, that's it. Game over. But we're gonna go to the Great Hall and use up our keys. Providing I got the steps to get there. Wait a minute. Dark room with no exit. Figures. Oh well. I have paper and pen. All the stuff I had. I'm fucking cock-blocked again. Oh well. At least I'll have 2 gems and 13 coins when I play tomorrow. Call it. It's 7 p.m., yo. I've been going since 1. That's 6 hours. I think that's a good stream. I had the freezer come up before, but I was like, I don't understand. No. I'm gonna do a save and quit. Pop over to the Odos. Need to bring up my browser window so I can see who's streaming. I mean, I know some people that are streaming. And I'm honestly thinking of dropping you guys off there. Because one, I rarely ever get to raid this person because they live in Hawaii. By the time he's streaming, I'm not even awake usually. Plus, how else am I going to get people to go there, right? All right. Let's swap over here. All right. I am sending you guys. Get myself proper here. Get up off the ground. We are going to go over to Punch. Specifically, Tropical Punch. You might have seen me posting about it. He's been doing, him and several others have been doing a charity weekend event raising funds for the American Lung Association. Right now, don't know who is on comms, but they're doing a Super Smash Brothers brawl where they're basically it's AI arena. But yeah, it's going on until 3 o'clock in the morning, our time. So what is it? 5 is midnight plus another 3, and it's got like 8 hours left. So yeah, if you got any spare change or whatever, go ahead and throw some towards a cause there. That being said, I'll be back tomorrow, probably with blueprints, maybe something else. We'll see how I feel. Usual time, blah, blah, blah. Meantime, stay strong, take care of yourselves, stay safe, be kind to yourself and to others, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And I also think it's Punch's affiliate anniversary. It said that earlier. Anyway, have a good night.